and it just takes one breakdown defensively for a big play, and it's 6.
The kicker, Tyler Bass, has us ready to start. And off we go from the Steel City. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The Steeler offense ready to take the field for the first time. They're led by their quarterback out of Ohio State, first-round pick Justin Fields.
There's a lot of guys out there, Mike, that over the last couple years, the start of Justin Fields' career, they love nitpicking his game. It's a little unconventional. He's not an in-rhythm, on-time pocket quarterback, but I think that's okay. I think some of the criticism is fair, but there's one thing you can't deny. He is electric with the ball in his hands, both escaping the pocket and as a designed runner. I think they need to lean into his strengths as a player. Don't shy away from him, because when he's playing at the top of his game, man, he is the ultimate weapon.
That's complete. Calvin Austin. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. That is caught. And he will get into the end zone. Calvin Austin. Touchdown, Steelers. They find the end zone here on the opening drive, and Greg, they're able to do it in the air.
Mike, it makes you wonder, is this drive a sign of things to come? I mean, this secondary, they had their hands full there. Are we going to see it repeated throughout the rest of this game, or are they going to have some answers on defense?
Chris Boswell on for the point after. The kick is good, and the Steelers will take a 7-0 lead. Boswell now following the touchdown, back out to kick this one off. Out of the end zone, it's Ty Johnson. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. The Buffalo offense set to go to work for the first time. They'll be led by the big fella, 6'5" quarterback Josh Allen.
I think in today's modern NFL, if you had the ability to create a quarterback and all the qualities that come along with it, Josh Allen's at or near the top of the list. And what I mean by that, Mike, is he's big, he's mobile, he can run to escape, but he can also run as a designed option. And then, of course, in the passing game, he can make every throw. He's smart. He elevates those around him. The last piece of the puzzle, can he get over the hump and have that?
His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Dante Jackson. Now, after the interception, we have an injured player to look at. Not something you want to see in the opening minute of the game. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. He's got it at about the 8. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. He's got it at the 3. To the goal line and in. Calvin Austin. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. That's 2 touchdowns for him now in this first quarter alone. What an opening quarter he is having. Greg, that is 2 touchdown receptions here in the first quarter.
Mike, all this guy has to do is keep this pace up, and he's going to have himself 8 touchdowns. But in all seriousness, if I'm this quarterback, I'm not looking anywhere else until this defense proves they have an answer. Because right now, they don't have one.
Boswell adds the extra point. And the Steelers extend their advantage to 13-0. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. On the return, it's Ty Johnson. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Bills offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is... Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. This one, downfield, for Kincaid. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Steelers. We saw it earlier, the defense on the quarterback with the earlier interception. And now, Greg, not only do they pick them, they turn it into a pick 6.
And, Mike, the reality is this has just been a bad first half throwing the football. I mean, not only is it a second interception, but this time the defense gets their hands on the ball, and they're able to take it all the way back for the pick 6.
Boswell now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Steelers looking terrific here out of the gate. Already up 21-0. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Johnson now to return. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield. So Allen and the Bills getting set for their next possession. 1st and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. This one brought in by Curtis. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Throwing now. Allen here on 1st down. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Allen. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield. Now Allen facing 3rd and long. Right side, hauled in by Samuel. And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the 1st down. So it's going to bring up 4th down. That's going to be caught. And he's not going to get away. They get him down right after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on downs. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. From the shotgun, it's Fields. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
13 yards on the play. And
A 1st down throw for Fields. He's got it! And he's got another one! Calvin Austin, touchdown Pittsburgh. He has come out of the gate smoking. His third touchdown, all in this opening quarter of play. On for the extra point is Boswell. It's up and good. And the Steelers are able to extend the advantage to 28-0. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Johnson now to return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So now here comes the Buffalo offense heading back out onto the field. They are facing an uphill climb early. Begin this drive with 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. Now for the 3rd time in the 1st quarter, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Queen.
I would love to see his weapons do a better job, Mike, especially in the middle of the field, getting open in these zones. I just feel like there's been tight coverage, a lot of little windows to throw through, and yes, anytime you turn the ball over, it's on the quarterback, but the rest of this supporting unit needs to do a better job helping him.
The Steelers offense and quarterback Justin Fields make their way back out. And he's off to a fast start throwing the football. Pretty good numbers already just in this 1st quarter of play. He's got Frymuth open on the left side. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. This one grabbed by Austin. And he's into the end zone yet again. Calvin Austin, touchdown Steelers. What a night he's having. That's 4 touchdowns in this game alone. So what a start. You don't always get 3 possessions. Let alone 3 TD passes in the opening frame. Boswell now for the extra point. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late.
Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off.
The Bills take over.
The Bills offense make their way out to take over once more. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Allen will throw. Samuel has it working the middle. And he's close to a 1st down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. Throwing is Allen. That's caught left side by Cooper. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
4 catches already in this opening quarter, off to a hot start. as he picks up the first down. One more time going up top with Allen. This one caught by Khalil Shakir. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Again, it's Allen to the air. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. And he'll be near the 1st down marker. It's called a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down. Here's Allen to throw. Has his man. It's Samuel. And he will score. Curtis Samuel. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Really nice job there by the receiver, understanding what to do after you secure the catch and the ability to target him in the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. If you can hit them in stride and be accurate with the ball, there is a lot of green grass to pick up yards after the catch, and he's able to take this one all the way into the end zone for 6.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. The Steelers offense and their big play wide out getting set for their next possession. They've raced out to a big lead as they look for a potential early knockout.
Here we go, Scott.
On 1st and 10, Fields. He finds Austin with the ground. Calvin Austin.
Yards. That's good for a Steelers.
Fields now to throw on 1st down. That's caught! And he cannot be stopped. He's into the end zone again. Calvin Austin. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. He is having a performance to remember. That is 5 touchdowns for him in this one game. does well now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Out of the end zone, it's Ty Johnson. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. The Bills' offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. Here's Allen. That's caught. It's Amari. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
It's so early in the game, you have to be careful now as coaches and players that you don't find yourself trailing early and get out of your game plan. There is so much time left. Stick to what you've worked on all week. There's plenty of time to chip away and see if you can make this thing close come the 4th quarter.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Now it's Allen. He'll find his running back, Cook. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. And think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the 1st down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Here in the first half, we've seen nothing but connections from these two guys. I mean, they've come out completely on fire, so the defense finally gets a stop, and really the first time we've seen these guys be a little bit off.
The ball comes out. One of the Steelers has it. And there it is. The defense comes up with the big play, forcing the fumble as they get their offense right back on the field. Coming up, Greg, with a big turnover.
Taking the ball away, Mike, has really become an art form in the NFL. Some teams are good at it, some teams not so much. But in this case, great job by the defense taking that one away.
That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up 3rd down. Fields. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. Picked off by their rookie linebacker. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit. Throwing now. Allen here on 1st down. That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Queen. Inside the 20. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone.
So often, Mike, defenders are just happy the ball ends up in his hands, but not this guy. I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates springing him all over the field, and this offense is lucky this didn't go all the way back for a pick 6.
2nd down. It's Fields. That's pulled in. Najee Harris. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
Now, after taking that loss on the sack, it changes your entire approach. offensively. You go from playing for 6 to now everything is just about coming away with points.
Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers will extend their lead.
I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you have things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
Johnson now to return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Bills offense headed back to take over once more. They'll do so with 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Cook. And he'll bring this across the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, here's Allen. That's taken in by Shakir. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your
nowhere to go, he is taken down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
Now a shot downfield for Samuel. What a connection. He's down inside the 5-yard line.
As that play unfolded, Mike, I thought he was going to have a chance to find the end. The 2nd time here today, and I'll be honest, if I'm the play caller, by the end of this drive, I might give him one more shot at the end zone, but either way, they got to be thinking coming away here with 6.
From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. 1st down and goal. From the gun, Josh Allen. It is brought in the end zone. Curtis Samuel. Touchdown, Bills. That his 2nd touchdown tonight. Bass's kick is good. And the Bills will get just a bit closer.
Bills 14. Tyler Bass, the kickoff for Buffalo.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
Don't jump, ready?
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. This drive begins with a run by Harris. And he finds some daylight up past the 35-yard line, a pickup of 7.
It's a gain of 7.
Fields now on 2nd down. A pass taken in by Harris. He's going to be out of bounds, but he's got the 1st down, a pickup of 8. From the shotgun, it's Fields. Taking off. And he'll be taken down, and that's going to do it. That's the last play of the 1st quarter. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Throwing is Fields. A dive and a catch. Incredible. Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another first down.
Doesn't it seem like that every time we see a catch that wide receivers and the running backs, but let's give a little love to the big tight end. I mean, what an athletic play. Understanding that ball was down and away, you've got to lay out to secure it, and not only is he able to get his hands under it and catch it initially, but he's able to survive the ground, and that's a big-time play. Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. Little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game. A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out.
That one intercepted. Into space. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
The visitors' offense and Curtis Samuel getting set for their next possession. Cooper with the grab. Down the sideline. And he's in. Amari Cooper. Touchdown, Buffalo. Extra point try by Bass. He's got it. And the Bills are able to edge a bit closer. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. It's a return. Here comes Calvin Austin. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Here's Fields. Open man downfield is Freiermuth. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Fields on 2nd and 10. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete. After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. Back to throw is Fields. And for the 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Taylor Rapp.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that anytime a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We just saw a great example of it here.
A toss, left side, caught by his running back. And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
Just seems nowadays, Mike, there's so many running backs in the NFL that you can classify as being dual threats. Of course, we see them every week make their impact on the ground. But here in the first half, it's his ability in the passing game and do bulk of his damage as a receiving threat.
He's going to be out of bounds, but he's got the first down, a pickup of 8.
8-yard pickup. First down, Bills.
Allen going to throw again. On throw here, right side, falls incomplete.
Yeah, now it's just getting out of control, Mike. I mean, to see him continue to put the ball in harm's way time and time again, it's a little miscommunication. It's a little bad execution. I'm sure it's a little bit of everything, but at the end of the day, the ball is in your hands. You've got to make better decisions with it.
They need to get it to the 27. This is third down. From the gun, it's Allen. Samuel has it working the middle. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker, and that is going to set up an interesting fourth down decision. Going right back to Samuel. He's got it again. And he's going to have the first down. An aggressive call there, but it works out as they convert on fourth down. Allen to throw. He'll throw it left and has his running back. A gain of 11 on that one. Good for a Bills first down. Throwing again, it's Allen. Quick hitting slant there. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Again, it's Allen to the air. And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 17-yard line. Now Allen facing 3rd and long. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there. And that's going to lead to a fourth down. Tyler Bass on to try the field goal. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts. On fourth down, Tyler Bass now for the Bills field goal. His kick is good. And the Bills cut 3 off the lead, but they still face a sizable deficit.
And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Here we go. Hey, Monday.
Fields to throw. He'll let this go for Pickens. That is brought in. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. Now he'll run it.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
Now a second down throw for Fields. There's that man again, another catch. And the Steelers are going to have a first and goal. He'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. Try it again here from the 7-yard line, 2nd down and goal. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete. 2 incomplete passes now lead to this 3rd down and goal. Fields. He'll try to run. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Justin Fields. Touchdown, Steelers. This defense continuing to give up points. Greg, you've been on offenses like this. This has to feel great when you're on a roll like this.
And it's really twofold, Mike. First and foremost, just like you said, every offense in the league works all week. We want to start out fast. We want to establish some early rhythm and play our style of game. They've certainly done that. Now, on the flip side, what does it do to your opponent? It takes them completely out of their game plan, knowing this early in the game, they're chasing points.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Here comes the return from a yard or 2 deep. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The visitors' offense ready to get back to work. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. 1st down now. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half, and just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
He gets this one to Samuel. It's complete. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
It's been a rough first half, but now as we approach halftime, Mike, you got to start getting some wins, and it could be something small like we just saw here. Some positive plays, build a little confidence on that sideline, so as you go into halftime, you have something to build on.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. He's got room at the 30, and he'll be taken down. Here's 1st and 10. To throw again, it's Allen. Samuel has it on the slant. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. One more time going up top with Allen. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down. Out of the gun, here's Allen. And he's in. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Bills. He has done it again. That is 4 touchdown passes in this first half. Greg, he might skip halftime with the way he's performing right now.
Yeah, Mike, this passing attack is just really unstoppable. I mean, it is just remarkable the success he's been able to have. We're not even at halftime yet. He finds himself on record pace. I can't wait to see what he does the rest of this game.
is back to kick it off. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. The Steelers offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. They've opened up a big lead already, trying to put this one to bed maybe before halftime. Another drive starts here with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Fields. And that is incomplete.
How often do we see teams kind of nurse these big leads, Mike, especially as the game unfolds? They turn to the ground game. They try to slow everything down. Well, not this offense. They refuse to take their foot off the gas. They're still mining for explosive plays. And frankly, with the way today's gone, I don't blame them.
Fields now to throw on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. Pat Fryermuth, the intended receiver. And that will lead to a 2nd down. Throwing is Fields. He finds Austin with the grab. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
1st down. Fields. This one grabbed by Austin. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
It's a gain of 28 yards.
A dive and a catch. Incredible. A gain of 11. And it's 1st and goal.
Here we go. Hey, 551, 551.
To throw is Fields. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Najee Harris. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. So add another touchdown and touchdown pass for that matter. He has thrown 6 already in this one. Amazing stuff. On for the extra point is Boswell. His kick is good. And the Steelers add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The visitors' offense. And Josh Allen head back onto the field. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's over the middle, taken in by Cooper. And he's close to a 1st down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. Allen going to give it to Cook. Whoa! It's a pickup of 12. 1st down, Buffalo.
2nd and short. Normally, this is a great time, Mike, to put the ball in the air and try to press the ball downfield. But in this case, they keep it on the ground. Has a similar effect. They pick up a good gain and a 1st down.
A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. has his man. It's Samuel. He's going to be taken down, but there's a late flag in the backfield that might give him 15 more yards. Here's Cook. A hit, and he has lost the football. One of the Steelers has it.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And we talk about the points of pressure. And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball, the part where your fingers cover, to always be higher than the back tip of the ball. So often you see that front tip go down, and it makes it so much easier for that defender to kind of rake it out. So you want pressure against the outside of the ball, both tips, the inside of the ball, and then keep that front point up.
The Steelers offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. And it may be time for this defense to start throwing a second defender at him, maybe. Look at what he's... A first down throw for Fields. That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. And the defense finds the end zone. Great work inside by the linebacker, who takes it back the other way for the touchdown.
Yeah, and he just never saw the linebacker in the middle of the field, Mike, and the quarterback was locked in on his receiver, and once that ball came out of his hand, I think he wanted it back.
Bills 38. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. This offense and their wide receiver heading back onto the field. A pass taken in by Harris. And he can't get away. They rally to the football on defense and bring him down for no gain.
2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Fields now on 2nd down. A throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
Oh, for the 5th time, he is intercepted. Picked off by Christian Benford. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
All right, Mike, at this point, am I allowed to call timeout? Because I would love to talk to both of these offenses. Listen, guys, ball security. Protecting the ball is the #1 rule in football. You got one side losing it on a fumble, the other side gives it right back with a pick. I mean, come on, guys. As an offensive guy, I want to see big plays. I want to see long drives, touchdowns. Not a game of hot potato, bouncing the ball back and forth.
A big half continues. Already 2 touchdowns on the score sheet. And here, this grab gets him a first down. From the gun, Josh Allen. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. From the gun, it's Allen. Oh, for the 5th time, he is intercepted. Picked off by DeMonte Casey.
Every defensive coordinator, Mike, in the NFL preaches one thing about red zone defense. Keep them out of the end zone. Make them settle for 3. Well, what do? With that interception, they take it to another level, and they get off the field without allowing a single point.
On 1st and 10, Fields. He's got Freiermuth open on the left side. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. Now Fields. He's going to air this one out. That's caught! And a critical tackle there. They're getting close to scoring. Instead, they get nothing. Time has run out. This first half has come to an end. And instead, why don't we get right back to it as we'll get ready for the 3rd quarter. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The 3rd quarter is underway. Out of the end zone, it's Ty Johnson. And he'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. The visitors' offense and their quarterback. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. A run out of the gun with Cook. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Micah Fitzpatrick up to make the stop. Here's Allen. That's caught left side by Cooper. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35. On the carry, it's Cook. Wow, it wasn't for lack of effort. He tried every which way to elude the defense, but he was outnumbered. They finally got him down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of yards. Now it's Allen. Right side, hauled in by Samuel. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. On 3rd down, it's Josh Allen. He's got the hook up there to Cooper. And he's going to be out of bounds down near the 25. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 36 yards. On 1st and 10, it's Cook. And he's pushing tacklers away as he takes it forward for a gain of 9. Now Allen. There's that man again. Another catch. 5 yards from the house. They've got it 1st and goal. That one, take it in. Curtis Samuel. Touchdown, Buffalo. His big night continues. His third touchdown of the game. The extra point by Bass is good. And the Bills are able to cut into the deficit. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. The home team's offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he has given the folks who put together our highlights a lot to choose from. Came out hot, has not let up. Touchdown pass after touchdown pass. The defense left grasping at straws, trying to figure out how to slow him down. He has had some kind of game. Now he'll run.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short game.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. He's going to run it.
The key to a good quarterback scramble, Mike, is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner. And that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the first down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
And more of the same. Another interception. And he's going to take this back all the way. Touchdown, Bills. Here's Bass now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Bills will cut the deficit to 7. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. On the return, here comes Cordero Patterson. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. This offense making its way back on the field, led by their wide receiver. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground, and it's Harris. Trying to find somewhere to move forward, but nothing going. Tackled for the loss of a yard. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 9.
Fields. He's got his man. It's Jefferson. And he will go all the way. Then Jefferson. Touchdown Steelers. So that will tie the NFL record that has stood for more than 70 years. 7 touchdown passes in one game. First done by Sid Luckman with the Bears in 1943. And then Adrian Burke of the Eagles in 1954. We've waited a long time. Now they have company. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Johnson now to return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Bills offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. Samuel has it working in the middle. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
Here's a 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, here's Allen. That's taken in by Shakir. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the first down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can draw up all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
Here's Allen to throw. He'll find his running back, Cook. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Buffalo.
Throwing again, it's Allen. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And he's into the end zone. Amari Cooper. Touchdown, Buffalo. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening.
Makes the score Steelers 66, Bills 59. Tyler Bass to kick off.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. This is fielded inside the 5. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
Here we go.
On first down, it's Harris. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. Another run here with Harris. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is first down. And he works past the 40, taken down after a gain of 7. 2nd down and 3. He'll get this out to his running back. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down. A run with Harris. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. He'll give it to Harris again. And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. From the shotgun, it's Fields. He'll go right and find his running back. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20.
Another great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. They'll run. This is Jaylen Warren. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down. That'll be caught by the running back, Warren. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Fields from the gun on 3rd down. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
Great reaction by the defense. At first, Mike, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself, but they were able to rally to the ball, and I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
They can still pick up a first down here, and they'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll go, and it's Harris. And he's going to have the Steelers' first down as he pushes forward for a couple on 4th and inches. He's got it at the 3, and he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. So yet another touchdown pass, and that one's going to be the record breaker. Most touchdown passes in a single game.
Makes the score Steelers 7,
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Out of the end zone, it's Ty Johnson. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. From the gun, it's Allen. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
Really just been a combination of errors here on this drive. I mean, the sack on first down put him in a bad spot. Then the incompletion there trying to gain it back on second. And now they find themselves in a critical third down here, or they're facing a 3 and out.
And that is incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on first and second down, Mike. Living in these third and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
And that is good coverage by the punt team as they... On the handoff, it's Harris. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35. On first down, right back to Harris. Well, they weren't going to get him the second time with the same back. Defense all over that one. They stop him for no gain. A pass taken in by Harris. And he's going to lose yardage. This a must-stop for this defense. Facing third and long. Throwing is Fields. He's got his tight end. That's Freiermuth. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. He'll get this forward. No signal. They're going to mark him down at the 1.
Down in the red zone, design quarterback runs are a handful for defenses to account for. But in this case, give them credit. Not a lot of room to maneuver here for the quarterback, and they keep it.
Powering forward. He's in. Najee Harris. Touchdown Steelers. That his second touchdown tonight. Boswell adds the extra point. And the Steelers will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. He'll start at the 4. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. So now here comes the Buffalo offense heading back out onto the field. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first down. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete, but pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. First and 10. They run out of the gun. It's Cook. And he'll get this one across midfield. Brought down after a pickup of a half dozen. That's over the middle to his tight end, Kincaid. And they'll take this down inside the 35. They'll run with Cook. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. They'll come up on a second down and 8. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's got it at about the 8. He is in. Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Bills. Bass's kick is good. And the Bills are able to edge a bit closer.
Bills 66. Tyler Bass, the kickoff.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Here we go.
This drive begins with a run by Harris. And he works his way through an opening. Up past the 35. Nice run for 8 on that one. And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. Here's 3rd and 2. Oh, that may be the break they needed. That one's intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Taylor Rapp. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. You talk about the opportune time. The defense helps close the gap. A huge play to make this one a closer game.
Yeah, and anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, you're looking for that spark. And boy, did the defense provide it. Not only creating the turnover, they take it back for 6, and they get themselves right back into this game.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Here we go.
On 1st and 10, Fields. Open man downfield is Freiermuth. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. He finds Austin with the grab. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. This one grabbed by Austin. And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line. Fields now to throw on 1st down. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Christian Benford.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
Quick throw, taken in. And they're going to move this one all the way up near the 30-yard line.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
They'll run straight ahead with Cook. He's inside the 30. The speed on display. He's in. James Cook. Touchdown, Buffalo. So they're not level yet. A critical extra point attempt to follow. All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. A give, and here comes Harris. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. A 1st down throw for Fields. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up 3rd down. He'll try to run for it with Harris. Possibly the play of the game right here. It is 4th down. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on downs. They'll throw on 1st down with Allen. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete.
At this stage of the game, one play could be the difference between winning and losing. Dangerous throw is just a little risky for my liking. I understand the notion of trying to make a play and being aggressive, but one turnover here, this game could be over.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. He'll throw it left and has his running back.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
The crowd making their presence felt. This is 3rd down. Now it's Allen. Has his man. It's Samuel. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for a Bills 1st down.
And the Bills' 1st down.
Allen gonna give it to Cook. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. This is intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. They run it over center with Harris. Oh, a loose football. And it's recovered by one of his teammates. 2nd down. It's Fields. He's got Fryermuth open on the left side. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. On the give, it's Harris. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. Fields to throw. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Wow, an important one coming here. Tie game, late, and this is 3rd down. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. Nice job there defensively to keep him in front of the marker. It's going to bring up 4th down. This is intercepted. And the Bills will have great field position right around midfield.
Well, Mike, this is entering the wrong kind of rarefied air. I mean, as in, it's only happened a handful of times since the turn of the millennium rare. It's an entire season's worth of picks thrown in just one game. I think at this point, you junk the playbook, you light it on fire, and we're just going to start from scratch next week. All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel in. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection, and maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing. Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
A gain of 9 yards. 1st down, Bills.
They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. And he'll get about 5. 2 minutes to play in regulation. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. It is 2nd down and 5. A run with Cook. With good blocking leading the way, he's got the first down inside the 25. They'll drop to throw. He'll find his running back, Cook. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Cook. Just pushing defenders out of the way as he surges forward for a gain of about 5. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here, takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and end result is still a touchdown.
Here's 1st down.
Angels. Here we go, son.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. He'll let this go for Pickens. That one broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on 1st down, couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Throwing again. Fields on 2nd and 10. He's going to try it here again. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him, and will bring up 3rd down. Fields. He dives, and what a catch for the 1st down.
You just love to see this effort, especially on 3rd down. You understand, you want to keep this possession alive. You have to do everything in your power sometimes to bail out your quarterback, and it's exactly what he does here, and it brings up a fresh set of downs.
He was looking for George Pickens there, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Here we go. Hey, Ken. Right.
To throw is Fields. He's going to take a shot down the field. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
Mike, I know everyone has their opinions about whether to kick it or go for 2, but my honest opinion is I don't even think there's a decision to be made. I'm keeping my offense on the field.
And he'll get in. An incredible, gutsy call. Pays off. They've taken the lead by 1.
Great decision here, Mike. This was made well before that touchdown score. You want to win the game in regulation. You don't want to play for a tie and take your chances in overtime. But because there's less than a minute, not a ton of time for your opponent to go down and kick a field goal, this is the right move, and we'll see if it pays off.
At their own 20-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. There's that man again. Another catch. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick 1st down.
And the Bills' 1st down.
From the gun, Josh Allen. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Mika Fitzpatrick. And he's going to score again. How about that for a daily double? the second defensive touchdown he's scored in this game. Late in the game, a big turnover goes back the other way, a back-breaking score.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, Mike, you're just trying to make something happen. You find yourself trailing, less than 2 minutes remain. You're just taking some chances. In this case, the chances backfire, and the other team's able to capitalize and take it all the way back for 6.
Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. A final shot now for Allen. He's going to air this one out, looking for Cooper. And he's going to be taken down, but it's a quick change situation. He has set his offense up with 1st and goal. So this one in the win column for the Steelers. And they were able to run up a big point total here, higher even than the 72 points put up by Washington in 1966. That was the previous record. They were able to surpass it in this one. An incredible record-setting offensive performance. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Steelers, winners, as we say so long from the confluence of the Three Rivers in Pittsburgh.
Success running the ball while there are others who have big arms.
The kicker, Jake Bates, has this one on the tee. He'll run up and send this one away here at Ford Field. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. Out comes the offense for the Bills, led by their quarterback at 6'5". That's Josh Allen.
And in this league, there are many quarterbacks who have their most success running the ball while there are others who have big arms. There aren't too many guys who can do both. And at the end of many games, this guy leads his team not just in passing, but in rushing as well.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Allen going to go to the air right away. Got it complete to Khalil Shakir. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. A big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Amari Cooper, 55 yards. And the Bills go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at their own 27. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's got this to Williams, complete. Touchdown, Detroit. Jamison Williams, 73 yards. And the Lions are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. That's a great response. You give up the first score of the game, but you go right down yourselves and get the equalizer.
I just had a flashback there. I remember playing in a game like that in college where one of my teammates had said in the media that week, the opposite team would be lucky to cross our goal line. They crossed it in the first minute of the game. On our first offensive play, we scored to answer back. Something similar to what we just saw there.
Very similar to what we just saw. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. So here come the Bills out for their second drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Here's Allen. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Jack Campbell with a pick, and he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. Well, he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes you're fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes, those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Goff now looking to throw. Throw right side, complete to Williams. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jamison Williams hauling that one in from Jared Goff. And the Lions have taken the lead. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Here comes the return from the very back of the end zone. And not what he was hoping for when he brought it out. They're going to get him down short of the 15-yard line. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now a stoppage here as we've got a Bill shaken up on the play. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. To throw, it's Allen. Finding room at midfield. He's got his man. That's the rookie from Florida State. And he takes it across the 50 to the 46-yard line. Allen to throw once more. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting it before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Here's third down and 4. Allen going to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 27-yard line. Give to Cook out of the gun. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. Here's Cook again. And they're knocking on the door now as a good run there. Going to take this to about the 10-yard line. To the air, Allen. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. There's no denying they want to get him involved. That's already the 5th time that they've looked his way in this first quarter.
So that tells me defensively that they want to insist on going in that direction. Make sure you get your best people in the area to try and take that away.
2nd and 10. Throwing now is Allen. And this time he's got the hookup. It's complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Khalil Shakir from 10 yards out. And the Bills are an extra point away from drawing level.
All the receivers in the league are plenty good enough, otherwise they wouldn't make it in the NFL. But the ones that go to the Pro Bowl, they have refined route running ability.
And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us. Because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wondered maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least equal of throwing it in that situation.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Lions offense set to take over. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, and right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence, because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that
That's complete to Laporta. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25.
doing things right now, they've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
Finding Williams once more, complete. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. so they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
To throw is Goff. That's complete to the Porter. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. Goff now to throw. And in for the Lions touchdown. Sam Laporta, 25 yards for the touchdown. And they are able to add on to their advantage. So what a start. It's not often you even get 3 possessions in a first quarter, but he now has 3 touchdown passes. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is up to 8. The drive summary, 4 plays, 75 yards. And it's capped off by a touchdown for the Lions. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The Bills ready to take over. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Man, confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Here's Allen to throw it. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Now Allen has his man. It's Shakir. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now Allen again. Completes to Shakir once again. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. Up the middle, it's Cook. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Carlton Davis picks it.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And if it's in the game, it's in.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Ball was teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And we're off for Matt Crusher. Returning it from the 4. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. And leading them out, someone who's still the pride of Wyoming University and Fireball, California. One of the league's best and biggest arms, Josh Allen.
We've seen a lot of big arms come and go in the NFL. Few translate that talent, though, into stardom, quite like Josh Allen. It's fun for me on the college football road when I ask these young quarterbacks who they idolize, who they look up to. And just about every big guy that can run says the same thing, Josh Allen, because that skill set is so tantalizing. A player who can rip off a highlight reel play with the pass and just as easy with the down in just about any situation.
Allen comes down throwing. And this throw is knocked away, incomplete. Could not beat the defender there. And that'll bring up second down.
The ability to track the ball, right? Ball skills isn't just knocking it away, and that's a beautiful job there, Kate. But ball skills is also being able to track a ball on a deeper throw like that. If he doesn't swat it away, you're looking at a huge gain.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Back to the air, Allen. Complete, it's Cooper. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Searches from the pocket. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's second down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
Again, Allen to the air. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. He was looking Amari Cooper's way there. So they're left facing third and long. To the air again, Allen. Gets this to Kincaid. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. First tone of the game for James Cook. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Working quickly here. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And oh, he got it! Interception! Dante Jackson takes it away. And the Steelers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. First down, and they go right back to him. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Kaiir Elam getting there for the stop. Offense in the hurry-up here. Snared by his running back. It's Najee Harris. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Tackled on the play by Taylor Rapp. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. Going to the ground again on first. And he gets his offense forward to the 44-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. This is Harris on 2nd down. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Working quickly here.
That's another Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Fields on 1st down. He's got Harris. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Offense in the hurry-up here. A 3rd down run with Harris. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Offense up to the line fast. First down throw for Fields. Taken in by Harris. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. They give to Harris from the gun. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down, but you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
Offense sure is marching to begin this game. Here's a first down from the 30. Fields out of the gun. Pass taken in by Freiermuth. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. And he's able to get this down to the edge of the red zone. Working quickly here. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers have a great first drive and get the game's first points. So our first score of the game here is they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So a nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
Chris Boswell for the point after. His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker. So they tag him for roughing the kicker. And now this kickoff's going to come from the 50. Let's see if they loft in and try to stick him deep. Now Boswell on to send this away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all. So they're going to give them a drive starting at the 30. Here comes the Bills offense for their second drive of the game. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, and what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Quick slant to Samuel. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. 2nd and 3. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
Oh, look at those savvy linebackers. They're just right in the middle of everything, aren't they, Kate? And it seems like at times they are the quickest reactions as well. You needed a quick one right there to get a finger on the throw and change its direction.
He has the first over the middle. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. To throw again, it's Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And it's going to be 2nd down. Allen going to throw again. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain.
That one came with a higher degree of difficulty. He had to balance focusing on the catch while staying in bounds.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. They'll go, Allen. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
Quarterback's so worried about challenging the DBs in coverage, he didn't keep an eye on the lineman in front of him. He threw it right towards him, and it was easy to get a pop and swat away a potential 1st down.
It's caught. That's Calvin Austin. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Caught by Freiermuth. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. On 1st and 10, it's Fields. Escapes the pocket. And this one doesn't go far. Offense up to the line fast. Shotgun snap to Fields. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
11. Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. The throw is caught. Broke through the tackle. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Harris is across the line for the Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers take a 13-0 lead. Najee Harris, the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the 1st half as they extend.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Boswell to add the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Steelers drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. This one's going to be a return from deep in the end zone. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. They passed on the field goal, didn't get it on 4th down. Interested to see what they do if a similar situation arises on this next possession. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He'll get this to Samuel. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
He's got the hook up to Cooper. He's got a gain of 6 there. Patrick Queen ranging in for the tackle. From the 38. He lofts it deep left. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Steelers are going to start out at their own 35.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10. Trying for the deep ball. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Tackle made by Von Miller. Fields on 3rd. Gets this one to Harris. They gain 14 on the play. And that's a Steelers 1st down. They really don't care what the split is between ground and him as a receiver. The important part for their offense, Brock, is just getting this dude touches.
Yeah, just like those hoopers you see, right? When they are on fire, get him the ball. Whatever it takes, you're going to find a way to devise a scheme to get it to him, and they're doing it right now. Damage through the air.
He gets it ahead and winds up with about 3. Terrell Bernard tracking that one down. Here's 2nd and 7. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. It was there, he just couldn't corral it. And now it's 3rd down.
Here we go.
Another throw for Fields. Oh, he's gonna run for it. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st. Working quickly here. Looking to throw Fields. This finds Austin complete. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
Complete to Calvin Austin.
2nd and 1. Caught near the goal line. And that's a Pittsburgh touchdown. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock, as, well, we all wait for this defense to find a little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
Yeah, I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just machine, surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
Boswell to add the PAT. And the kick is good. And the Steelers push their lead to 20. Now Boswell on to send this away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. The Bills set to take over offensively. And things are really getting away from them, so an important moment here to try and get a sustained possession going. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They'll begin a new drive, 1st and 10. 1st and 10, here's Allen. Into the hands of Samuel, complete. And he's gonna get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. This will be caught by Cooper. And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Steelers' side of the field. Here's 2nd and 2. He's on the move. He takes it himself. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a 1st down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Dante Jackson takes it away. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
The Steelers and George Pickens set for this next possession. They'll get this drive started, 1st and 10. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
Big play to begin the drive. That's up to the 37. 1st down throw for Fields. That throw finds Pickens. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Catch made by Austin. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Offense in the hurry up here. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open or risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down.
Here we go, son.
Fields out of the gun. On the move, headed right. Way behind the line on this one and take him down. Offense up to the line fast. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Dicker connects there. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Now Boswell on to send this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, got to play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, You can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
That's taken in by Samuel. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On first down, Allen. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. And they pick him off again! And the Steelers get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Oh, man, Brock, those other leaders on that sideline, they've got to sit him down and calm him down. 3 consecutive drives now where he's thrown an interception.
Yeah, this defense is just all over him, seeing every throw, anticipating these routes before they're even run. When he's dropping back to throw, and I know this feeling, it's horrible as a quarterback. It feels like there's 20 defenders out there on this defense.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field. Well, no surprises here. They decline the holding call and hang on to the interception. Throwing now on first down, Allen. Complete, it's Cooper. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense. So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Allen setting up to throw. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Now Allen. He's got Khalil Shakir. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
To throw again, it's Allen. Taking a big shot for the end zone. And he can't hang on. Touchdown in his arms. But it slips through. Second down coming up.
With how hard it is to get an open look downfield, can't let the coverage off the hook with the drop. Saw open space, started running before he was able to watch the ball into his hands.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
Kate, I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth, but a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it. Except for this defense, it just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
This is Cooper working the left side. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Working quickly here. Fourth down, here's Allen. He's got a man left. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. And And they make the tackle. I'm not sure that was an advisable gamble in this spot, Brock, as they turn it over on downs. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Carried by Harris here to start the drive. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. 2nd down here, another give to Harris. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Offense in the hurry-up here. Caught by Freiermuth. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Offense up to the line fast. From the gun, they go with Harris. And he's stopped after getting this down to about the 44. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Taken in by Harris. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. 1st and 10, give to Harris. He'll drive it forward, but won't get beyond the line. Ed Oliver there to make the stop. 2nd and 10 now. Buying some time right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well, Brock, this substantial deficit sure hasn't toned the edge that this defense is playing with, huh? If anything, feels like they might be getting more aggressive, looking to make some sort of impact play.
And that's because turnovers are really the name of the game for this defense at this point, Kate. That aggressiveness still super welcome, no question. But they know it's not just incompletions, it's taking the ball away that's next.
Fields now on 4th. That's cut beyond the marker. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. And got his man. That's a Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers running away with it in the 2nd quarter. Pat Freiermuth, the touchdown. Boswell to add the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Steelers grow their lead yet again. Now Boswell on to send this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Bills and receiver Amari Cooper making their way back out. First and 10 now from the 30. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He's got the hook up to Cooper. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. Working quickly here. Now the shotgun give to Cook. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Patrick Queen arranging in for the tackle. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. From the 45 on 2nd down. Complete to Shakir. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills start to fight back with their first points of this game. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up. You can find pay dirt.
Bass now to kick this away. Jackson now to return it. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. The Steelers and Najee Harris making their return to the field. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. Offense in the hurry up here. On 1st and 10, it's Fields. He puts some air under a deep throw to the left. Big gain downfield. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. And that, Brock, I know you're keeping track, but just in case our audience isn't, his 4th first-half passing touchdown. At pace he's on, this would be a new record if he has a second half to match this one. Boswell to add the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Steelers continue piling onto this lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. Choosing to bring it out deep in the end zone. They stop him right as he gets up past the 15. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. And we'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1. From the 24. This will be caught by Cooper. They touch him down as he finds enough to pick up the first.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Ball at the 33 for 1st down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He'll get this to Samuel. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. And the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
That offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on the 3rd and short.
It's the 2-minute warning now from Acrisure. The Bills driving ahead. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Here's Allen. That's caught for the first. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Bills 1st down. Throwing here, Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense up to the line fast. Trying again, following the sack. Into the hands of Samuel, complete. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. 3rd and long, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Allen gonna throw again. Connection made to Shakir. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Has it in close. Touchdown, Buffalo! Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
Bass now to kick this away. Jackson now to return it. And look at this return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He's back to throw. Gets everything he has under this throw. Looking for Williams, and it's intercepted. Christian Benford has it.
Intercepted by the Bills. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Here comes the final play of our first half. A final throw before the break. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Bass now to kick this away. Calvin Austin on the return. Good looking return here, and he's got room. They'll take over at the 39-yard line. Nice return there. The Steelers are headed back out there now, led by Justin Fields. And our team in the truck putting these highlights together, well, they certainly had plenty of touchdowns to choose from. 4 of them, actually. Though the way he's been playing, Brock, you cannot count on him being done reaching that end zone just yet. Working quickly here. Oh, this big guy is moving. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers grow the lead coming out of halftime. Pat Freiermuth, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he could rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
Now Boswell on to send this away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Again, it's Cook. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Offense in the hurry-up here. Allen on 3rd and short. And they pick him off again. And the Steelers take it away once again. The 5th time they've intercepted in this game. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a 2nd half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the 1st play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
And the 1st down pass sent away by a defender, incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now they face 2nd down. Now an inside handoff to Harris. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Offense up to the line fast. Harris once more. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Another try following the sack. And they will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. George Pickens the touchdown, his second scoring catch of the game. Point after up and good from Boswell. And the Steelers tack on 7 more to their lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. Working quickly here. Allen now on 1st down. That's taken in by Samuel. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. 2nd and 3. Shakir with the grab. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. 1st down throw for Allen. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Oh, what a stiff arm. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Even with everything he racked up on that run, you could argue he deserved maybe a little bit more. That call was the perfect one to break for big yards. The only thing that saved the defense from a score was getting that contact.
And they pick him off again. Cole Holcomb has it. And the Steelers capitalize on yet another interception thrown in this game.
That throw has got to be the last we've seen of him this contest. I'm just not sure how they leave him in when the defense is clearly all over whatever he's trying to throw. The amount of frustration he is feeling is only going to lead to additional miscues. Please, for the love of God, take this man out.
As the open man downfield. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. Fields on 1st down. He's got it near the 10. There it is. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers parlay the interception into points. From Sid Luckman in 1943 to Drew Brees in 2015. We've had 8 quarterbacks throw 7 touchdowns in one game. And now we have a 9th who's accomplished that feat as his dominance over this defense continues. Now Boswell on to send this away. This one's going to be a return from deep in the end zone. He gets popped quickly. Not a nice feeling or a nice return. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. And the last 2 drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense is eating, it's been a tough watch.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Offense in the hurry up here. Another one for Cook. And he'll get it up to the 27. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the 1st down. Just get to a manageable 3rd down, but instead they move the chains, and that is one disheartening look on that defense.
Completed over the middle. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. They get 28 out of that play. And that's good for a Bills first down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Finds him over the middle. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. He's got the hook up to Cooper. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. Working quickly here. From the red zone now. Chased out to his right. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills put at least a tiny dent into that lead. Josh Allen, the touchdown. Bass on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills take 7 points off the deficit. Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here comes Austin. Good looking return here, and he's got room. And they'll be happy about where they're about to take the field. He's up to the 35 on the return. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. It sure seems like they've been able to score every time they've touched it this quarter, Brock. So high hopes again for this upcoming series. Brought in inside the 20. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers can cruise to a win, growing that lead further. Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Steelers continue adding on to that lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Bills back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the third. 1st and 10 now from the 30. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He throws a bullet deep, and they pick him off again. Dante Jackson takes it away. And the Steelers get it back with a nice return to boot down inside the 30.
I think it's safe to say his day is beyond repair now, if it wasn't long ago. He just hasn't been reading these coverages at all, and is clearly not on the same page with his receivers. I think it really is now time to think about his confidence for future games and get him out of this ball game.
On 1st and 10, it's Fields. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. And it's one of the records that's always there lurking in the back of your mind whenever a QB's having a really good game, right, partner? And we're just fortunate that we were here to finally see it fall. He's the first ever to throw 8 touchdowns.
the NFL on EA Sports, where we'll see two of the NFL's oldest and most storied franchises. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Detroit Lions. Next on Madden Football.
Here is the Spring League star, Jake Bates, set to get this one going. And off we go from Ford Field. So the Philadelphia offense set to take over for the first time. And leading them out, their quarterback, it's Jalen Hurts.
This is someone who just seems like every year they just get better and better, Mike, right? I mean, think back, whether it was Alabama to Oklahoma to being a Heisman finalist, going from a backup role to MVP candidate. His development has been fun to watch, and now he's universally considered one of the best all-around quarterbacks in the league, and if they want to leave here with a win, they're going to need him to be just that.
That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. Jack Campbell, the former first-round pick, there to wrap him up. They face second down and 7. Once again, it's Barkley. And he'll work this forward to the 35. Zadarius Smith, the linebacker, in on the stop. On third down, it's Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he's going to have enough for a first down. He's out of bounds after a gain of 5. Now Barkley. And he is going to be stuffed well behind the line of scrimmage. That play going absolutely nowhere. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's third down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. A pass caught by Saquon. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. That's going to be caught. Oh, he's going to be very close. It depends on the mark. But he is short. Sirianni thought about it, and he wants another look. He has thrown the challenge flag. What they're looking at here is the spot of the football. Always tricky to get this exactly right, but it only takes a few inches to make a big impact. So slow this down, find a landmark on the field, and determine where the spot should be.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So the challenge is unsuccessful, and he's going to have to be careful here because he has just one challenge for the remainder of the game. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. From the gun, it's Goff. And this will be incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. He'll try to run for it. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a 1st down. Here's Goff. This is intercepted. He works free, right side. And the defense comes up with the first points of this one. It is a pick 6 to make it a 6-0 lead.
And Mike, we talked all week which offense was going to be able to strike first and play with the lead. Well, the defense, they had other plans. They're able to put the first points on the board by capitalizing with that pick 6.
Jake Elliott now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Lions offense ready now for their second drive. They are obviously still smarting from that pick 6 a moment ago. Quick 7-0 hole. Try to start digging out now with 1st and 10. On 1st down, it's Goff. Open man, it's Jameson Williams. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. First down throw there is incomplete.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end.
Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker. On 4th down, that brings Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal. This will be from 56 yards away. And he missed it. It's no good. And they are not able to draw closer.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. And that is incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. And he's going to have the Eagles 1st down. They wind up with a gain of 11 on 4th down. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's a 2nd and 6. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Playing close quickly. And here comes 3rd down. Oh, he's got a man. That's caught by Brown. That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a 1st down. He'll take it into the red zone. It's at the 19. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. And that is incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
On fourth down, it's Jake Elliott time for the Eagles. His kick is good. And the Eagles will extend to a 10-0 lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And back to work goes Elliott after making the field goal. He'll send this one away. This will be returned from the 6. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with 1st and 10. A throw complete to Tim Patrick. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles are going to get the football here at their own 38-yard line.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You've got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. He'll come up to 3rd and 3. That's taken in by Dotson. 11 yards on the pass there. Good for an Eagles first down. Hurts now. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. Will lead to a 2nd down.
Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend, so give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
He'll get this over the middle to Smith. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's a 3rd down and 4. They'll run it here with Saquon. And he's going to have an Eagles first down. He's able to get it by plenty. A gain of 8 on 3rd and 3. Looking right side, he's got a receiver. It's Smith. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Hurts looking to throw on first. That one intercepted. Picked off by Brian Branch. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
That's caught by Gibbs. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. With good blocking leading the way, he's got the first down inside the 25. Now, Goff. He'll go right and find his running back. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard. Now for the 3rd time in the 1st quarter, he's been intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack. It's Aiden Hutchinson, former number 2 overall pick, in there to bring him down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Now it's Hurts. That's caught by Smith on the right side. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down. He'll go right back to Smith. They hook up again. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision. And that is not going to work. Incomplete. And they turn it over on downs.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that 4th down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time 4th down stop.
Goff to throw on 1st down. Working free downfield. It is Williams. Now we get whistles. Time has run out. The 1st quarter has come to an end. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Goff to throw. He'll get that into the hands of Williams. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Now Goff. He's got his tight end. That's Laporta. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. From the gun, it's Goff. And he'll take it on in. Jameson Williams. Touchdown, Lions. Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Lions are on the board. It's 10-7. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Britton Covey now on the return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he's shedding tacklers left and right, winding his way for a gain of 8. To throw on 2nd down is Hurts. That's over the middle and caught by Smith. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver, and then see what he can do after the catch.
On 2nd down, Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's his 3rd catch of this 1st half, and good enough for a 1st down. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that's able to get him down and keep him to no gain.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Now Hurts. Open man, Devontae Smith. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. He's got his man. It's Smith. And he's going to have the 1st down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Here's Hurts. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he's into the end zone. Jahan Dotson. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles will get out in front 17-7. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. The return starts from the 5. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone. A first set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. This one is caught by Dotson. He is in. Jahan Dotson. Touchdown, Eagles. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. The Lions offense ready to take over once again. They'll begin with great field position, a short field in fact, as they start with a 1st down. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Right back to Williams. They connect again. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. He's got his big tight end, Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Detroit. Here's Bates for the extra point. He's got it. And the Lions back within 10. It's now 24-14. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The Eagles offense and their big play wideout getting set for their next possession. Their lead is 10. They go back to work, try to add to it. It begins with 1st down. Hurts. The open receiver is Dotson. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. A 1st down throw for Hurts. He'll get this over the middle to Smith. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Hurts to the air on 1st down. His throw left side is complete. And he's into the end zone yet again. Jahan Dotson. Touchdown, Philadelphia. What a half he is putting together. That's his third touchdown already.
Lions 14.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Goff going to throw here on 1st and 10. That one, oh, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be 2nd down. Throwing left side, and it's taken in by Williams. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. Throwing, Goff. It is brought in the end zone. Jamison Williams. Touchdown, Lions. His 2nd touchdown of this first half. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. To throw is Hurts. There's that man again. Another catch. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. He'll go right back to Smith. They hook up again. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. A run with Barkley. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. That's caught by Smith on the right side. And they'll take this down inside the 35. That's out to Brown, right side, complete. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Alabama. And the Lions are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. On 1st down, it's Goff. That is hard. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
That is going to be called in. Jamison Williams. Touchdown, Detroit. His big night continues. His 3rd touchdown of the game. This is turning into a monster game. Let's keep an eye on this. 3 touchdown catches alone in the first half. Could be a record-setting game. Bates now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Lions are back within a field goal. The lead is 3. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. For the return, here comes Britton Covey. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Eagles offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. They'll begin with 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick 1st down. From out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. And they're going to get him down this time. Not as easy as the last carry. This time they drop him behind the line of scrimmage. 2nd down. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. Now it's going to be 3rd down. Now Hurts. And for the 3rd time in this 1st half, he's been intercepted. It's the linebacker, Jack Campbell. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. From the gun, it's Goff. That one, taken in. Williams. Touchdown, Lions. This is quickly turning into a virtuoso performance. 4 first-half touchdowns. So the numbers starting to pile up here early. We haven't reached halftime, and he's already thrown 4 touchdown passes. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Saquon Barkley and this Eagle offense set to take over again. They trail by 4. A touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Looking right side, he's got a receiver. It's Smith. He's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. Quick throw, taken in. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
Again, Hurts. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. To the air again. Hurts. That's over the middle and caught by Smith. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. They'll try to run here with Barkley. The Lions call their 1st time out. And it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He's got his man. It's Smith. And he's going to have an Eagles first down. They wind up with a gain of 11 on fourth down.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They clearly have a mismatch in their favor, and every time they've looked his way, he's continued to make big plays. If I'm this coordinator, I think I'm giving him one more shot and see if he can push this thing over the goal line and come away with 6.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. A pass caught by Saquon. That's 13 more on that play, and quickly another first down.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, the quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. This one will be from 37 yards out. He is 2 for 2. That kick is... And hold that thought. Let's get right back to it. We are ready for the third quarter. Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter 3 begins. So Jared Goff and the Lions offense get... Right away, they'll set up to throw. Down the field, he's got St. Brown. Off to throw on first down. Right back to St. Brown. They connect again. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Oh, for the 5th time, he is intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Reed Blankenship. Touchdown, Eagles. The defense comes up with the big play, and the pick six changes all the momentum. New leader in this one with that touchdown.
Mike, this is one of those plays at the end they're going to look back on and say that play changed the game. Not only do you create the turnover, you take it back the other way, and now you find yourself with the lead here in the second half.
And now, after the pick six, out comes the offense to try to really rub this in. 2-point conversion. The pressure got to him. He was hit as he threw it. It's incomplete, and they come up empty, trying for 2. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 3. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position.
The quarterback calls it down like 12 and said Tom Brady. Can show my stock, but still stack tall and still can't trade me. Storms are mine.
Here's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams.
I think all of us up here in the booth were curious, how is this quarterback going to bounce back following the pick six? And a lot of guys come back and they're very conservative and they just want to dink and dunk because they're scared to throw another pick. Well, he found out pretty quickly. Not this guy. He's going to continue to attack the ball downfield, and he's looking to make big plays any chance he gets.
He'll let this one go long for Williams. And he cannot be stopped. He's into the end zone again. Jamison Williams. Touchdown, Detroit. He is having a performance to remember. There's 5 touchdowns for him in this one game. That's going to wind up incomplete. They try for 2, and it does not pan out.
I don't mind the play call, but something you have to keep in mind, Mike, is when you decide to pass this close to the goal line, all of the space is the width of the field. There's not a lot of depth to the field. So that's why the timing, the anticipation, the accuracy of the quarterback, it all has to be on point. It wasn't on that last play, and that's why it ultimately failed.
On first down, it's Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barkley.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Second and a yard. To throw is Hurts. In trouble, and down he goes. They need 8 as they come up for third down. And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a second.
We're starting to see in these passing situations, Mike, this defensive line is starting to have their way against this group up front because right now, their pass protection is breaking down, and this quarterback's paying the price for it.
This offense making its way back on the field, led by their wide receiver. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. He'll tuck it and take off.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
Goff gives it to Gibbs, and he'll work his way for about 4 yards. That's good enough for a first down. Here's Goff. That's caught by Gibbs. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. On second down, it's Gibbs. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's third down. He'll get this out to his running back. And he's going to be out of bounds with a gain of 7. And that'll be enough for a first down. And with that last throw, the record comes into focus. He has gone over 500 passing yards in this game alone. Here's the first carry for the Iowa State Cyclone, David Montgomery. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's second down. You'll find Montgomery out of the backfield. And he gets marked out of bounds, but inside the 5-yard line.
Another great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
Ball sitting on the 3. It is first down and goal. Here's Gibbs. He slams it in there, and he is in. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions. Here's Bates for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Lions are going to open up the lead to 8. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. This offense and their wide receiver heading back onto the field. The deficit is 8 as this drive begins with 1st and 10. To throw is Hurts. He'll get this over the middle to Smith. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Now Jalen Hurts on second down. He runs with it. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 1st and 10. Throwing is Hurts. And this time the rush gets home. And down he goes. On second down, Hurts. There's that man again. Another catch. And they'll take this down inside the 35. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
He's into space past the 25. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. Hurts again. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And he's got another one. Jahan Dotson. Touchdown, Philadelphia. What a night he's having. That's 4 touchdowns in this game alone. Now Hurts and the Eagles will try the 2-point conversion. Back to throw. To the end zone. It's intercepted. It's the linebacker, Jack Campbell. And the Lions are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line.
That decision to go for 2 was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you could see the head coach. He's signaling, we're going for 2. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop, they can at least come off the field and catch their breath.
And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. The lead is 2, and they're going to try to make something happen here, starting with a 1st and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And it'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. Not much there. He'll get this down inside the 40. Throwing on 2nd down, Goff. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. Straight ahead with Gibbs. A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down. That's going to be caught. And he's not going to get away. They get him down right after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on downs.
So this play by the middle linebacker is all about play recognition. Reminds me of a former teammate, Luke Kuechly. He knew the play before it was going to happen. Watch him. He diagnoses, he tracks the ball, and bang, makes a huge tackle, short of the yard to gain, forces the turnover on downs.
2nd and 11. This one is caught by Dotson. And he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8. That one caught by Smith. Set to go now on 1st and 10. The open receiver is Dotson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. That's over the middle and caught by Smith. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. On 3rd down, they'll go with Saquon. The defense all over that. Met him in the backfield, stopped in his tracks, and it sets up 4th down. He's got his man. It's Smith. And he's going to have the Eagles first down. They'll get the conversion. It's a gain of 14. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time, and it'll bring up second down.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down. That's hauled in at the 2. And they cannot contain him at all. He's into the end zone yet again. Jahan Dotson. Touchdown, Eagles. He is having a performance to remember. That is 5 touchdowns for him in this one game. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This returnable from the 4. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Goff. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. Goff going to throw here on 1st and 10. Now, deep shot from Amon-Ra. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. On 1st down, it's Goff. That is caught by the tight end, Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Detroit. That's his 2nd touchdown tonight. So that will tie the NFL record that has stood for more than 70 years. 7 touchdown passes in one game. First done by Sid Luckman with the Bears in 1943. And then Adrian Burke of the Eagles in 1954. We've waited a long time. Now they have company.
Mike, there's not a lot of ways to break this play down other than saying you get the wide open target, you have the play you want, you're aggressive going for 2. You just got to catch the ball.
And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll take a knee, and they'll take the ball at the 30-yard line. I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So, back in... Here's 2nd and 9. Here's Barkley. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
Critical 3rd down conversion there, Mike. Now brings up a fresh set of downs. You find yourself here trailing in the 4th quarter. They got to go down and score. And they got to score fast.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
To throw on 2nd down is Hurts. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9. Oh, the defense meets him in the backfield. They stopped him dead in his tracks and set up 4th down. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's going to have an Eagles 1st down as they wind up getting 13 on 4th down. He'll go right back to Smith. They hook up again. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it'll be 2nd and goal. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. This one caught at the 4. And he's close to the goal line, but they're going to mark him short, put him down at the 1. 3rd and goal for Hurts. And that is Hunt in the end zone. He's in. Harris, Campbell, touchdown, Philadelphia. Big play for the Eagles as they will try for 2. Again, Hurts. The pressure got to him. He was hit as he threw it. It's incomplete, and they come up empty, trying for 2. So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown, time to kick it back the other way. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out, so they'll take over at the 30-yard line. The Lions offense about ready to take over once more. The deficit is 5, so they'll try to put a drive together here, and they'll begin it with 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
Down the field, he's got St. Brown. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. Goff to throw on 1st down. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And he cannot be stopped. He's into the end zone again. Jamison Williams. Touchdown, Lions. With that, he joins Gale Sayers and Alvin Kamara, players in the Super Bowl era with 6 touchdowns in a single game. From the gun, it's Goff.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but the execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
Covey now on the return. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. Hurts looking to throw on 1st down. He'll get this over the middle to Smith. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. On 2nd down, Hurts. Looking right side, he's got a receiver. It's Smith. And he's taken down, but just shy of midfield. That's caught by Smith on the right side. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. There's that man again. Another catch. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. 2 yards from the play. First down, Philadelphia.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. They'll run. It's Barkley. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Once again, it's Barkley. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now, it's 3rd down. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
He's got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not. And you get paid to make the difficult catches. And I would classify that one as tough, but you got to make that catch. Give your team a chance to come away with this drive with some points.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. He's got it at the 3. And he will have the first down. So they roll the dice on 4th down in the red zone. And it pays off with 1st and goal. Trying to fight his way into the end zone, but they will mark him short. Down at the 1. Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. Penalty yards marched off, and they'll try it again on 2nd and goal. They'll run with Barkley. And this time, he's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. And now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead. So a big change here. They go from down 1, score the touchdown, add the 2. Now they lead by 7 as they kick it off. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Now, Goff. That's over the middle. Taken in by Laporta. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Goff. And more of the same. Another interception. Picked off by Darius Slay.
Well, Mike, this is entering the wrong kind of rarefied air. I mean, as in, it's only happened a handful of times since the turn of the millennium rare. It's an entire season's worth of picks thrown in just one game. I think at this point, you junk the playbook, you light it on fire, and we're just going to start from scratch next week.
They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9. Now Jalen Hurts on second down. This one complete to Campbell. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8. Now Hurts. This one is caught by Dotson. He'll get it inside the 20. And they cannot contain him at all. He's into the end zone yet again. Jahan Dotson. Touchdown, Philadelphia. He has come alive after the break. His 3rd touchdown of the second half. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 5. A good return as he takes it across the 30. Here is 1st and 10. To throw is Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And the Eagles are going to get the football at their own 40. They'll drop to throw. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Now Hurts. That one is caught by Campbell. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
He will have the conversion and more. And he's going to have the Eagles 1st down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving. And then some. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. To the air again. Hurts. The open receiver is Dotson. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Here's Elliott for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Eagles will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Now return coming from the 7. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. On 1st down, it's Goff. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. To get this complete, it's Williams over the middle. 10 yards, the gain on the pitch and catch. Good for a Lions 1st down. Now Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. He's going to dial up another deep ball. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play. After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. Again, working deep downfield. So it's a win here for the visiting Eagles. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one.
And the Lions are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin.
But in rushing as well.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Allen going to go to the air right away. Got it complete to Khalil Shakir. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. A big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Amari Cooper, 55 yards. And the Bills go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at their own 27. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's got this to Williams, complete. Touchdown, Detroit. Jamison Williams, 73 yards. And the Lions are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. That's a great response. You give up the first score of the game, but you go right down yourselves and get the equalizer.
I just had a flashback there. I remember playing in a game like that in college where one of my teammates had said in the media that week, the opposite team would be lucky to cross our goal line. They crossed it in the first minute of the game. On our first offensive play, we scored to answer back. Something similar to what we just saw there.
Very similar to what we just saw. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. So here come the Bills out for their second drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Here's Allen. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Jack Campbell with a pick, and he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. Well, he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes, those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Goff now looking to throw. Throw right side, complete to Williams. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jamison Williams hauling that one in from Jared Goff. And the Lions have taken the lead. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
Extra point right down the middle, and that makes the score 14-7. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Here comes the return from the very back of the end zone. And not what he was hoping for when he brought it out. They're going to get him down short of the 15-yard line. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
Yeah, they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now a stoppage here as we've got a Bill shaken up on the play. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. To throw, it's Allen. Finding room at midfield. He's got his man. That's the rookie from Florida State. And he takes it across the 50 to the 46-yard line. Allen to throw once more. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting it before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Here's 3rd down and 4. Allen going to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And it's going to be another 1st down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 27-yard line. Give to Cook out of the gun. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. Here's Cook again. And they're knocking on the door now. Has a good run there. Going to take this to about the 10-yard line. To the air, Allen. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. There's no denying they want to get him involved. That's already the 5th time that they've looked his way in this 1st quarter.
So that tells me defensively that they want to insist on going in that direction. Make sure you get your best people in the area to try and take that away.
2nd and 10. Throwing now is Allen. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Khalil Shakir from 10 yards out. And the Bills are an extra point away from drawing level.
All the receivers in the league are plenty good enough. Otherwise, they wouldn't make it in the NFL. But the ones that go to the Pro Bowl, they have refined route running ability.
And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us. Because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least equal of throwing it in that situation.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Lions offense set to take over. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, and right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence, because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that And why not?
So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
To throw is Goff. That's complete to the Porter. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. Goff now to throw. And in for the Lions touchdown. Sam Laporta, 25 yards for the touchdown. And they are able to add on to their advantage. So what a start. It's not often you even get 3 possessions in a first quarter, but he now has 3 touchdown passes. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is up to 8. The drive summary, 4 plays, 75 yards. And it's capped off by a touchdown for the Lions. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The Bills ready to take over. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Man, confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Here's Allen to throw it. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Now Allen has his man. It's Shakir. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now Allen again. Completes to Shakir once again. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. Up the middle, it's Cook. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Carlton Davis picks it. And the Lions are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. It's complete to Williams. Room to maneuver at the 35. And finally down at the 32-yard line. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Goff. Throw over the middle, he finds Williams. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. Back to throw, Goff. Oh, first mistake for him in the ballgame as it's intercepted. And the Bills are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. The Bills with a football as we start quarter number 2. As they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call. but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard. And now they'll throw with Allen. To the left side and complete for Amari Cooper. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that's going to make it third down and less than a yard. They'll run it. Here's Cook. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. Allen going to go on fourth down. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Allen now looks to throw. Shakir hauls it in. It'll be a gain of 5, and that will bring up second down. Allen. Coleman has it here right side. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 17-yard line. And again, it's Allen. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Curtis Samuel from 17 yards out. And the Bills are back within a couple of the lead.
When you're a great route runner, it makes you that much better as a receiver because now your quarterback trusts that you're going to be where he expects, and he's able to deliver the ball on time.
Allen will try to throw for it. And now he's going to go down. A big sack, and they're unable to tie it.
Well, they tried to get 2 and ended up getting none because the quarterback had nowhere to go with the ball and ends up getting sacked.
Nowhere to go at all. Great job, though, defensively. They were ready. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Jamison Williams and the Lions get set for this next possession, making his presence felt early in this one. First half, already over the century mark.
How about the yards per completion, too? That's a pretty darn good number there. Number of catches, but he's shredding defenses, getting big yardage with each and every one of them.
Well, they start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. And he'll work this forward for about 3. It's second down. Goff. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 7 yards there and a first down. From the gun, Gibbs will get it. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Goff now looking to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Gibbs. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. First carry now for David Montgomery. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15. Here's a 2nd and 5. They'll keep pounding here with Montgomery. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Bates' kick is good, and that will push the lead up to 5. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take.
Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Well, the Bills offense and Josh Allen heading back out again. He had the touchdown pass on the last drive, his third already in this first half, as he'll try again with a first down. Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done. To throw, it's Allen. And a quick throw here, that's complete. He's still on his feet. Inside the 20. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Khalil Shakir with his second touchdown here this first half. And the Bills are once again back in front. An extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead is now 2. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And it's a pretty good return here, so get this up to the 29. So here come the Lions now. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the...
That's caught inside the 20. And he is down deep into Buffalo territory. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. This is caught. Touchdown. 4 touchdown passes now for Jared Goff. And the Lions have taken the lead. So the numbers are starting to pile up here early on. We have yet to reach halftime, yet that is already now 4 touchdown passes. Goff and that Lions offense staying on the field. They'll try for 2. They'll look to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. Pick made by Terrell Bernard.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. We have witnessed touchdowns on back-to-back drives. We'll see if the offense can continue this uptick here.
And I know you're looking at me funny. You're wondering when I'm going to get upset watching these guys go up and down field, aren't you?
I wasn't looking at you. I got something in my eye.
That's the excuse that you always use for something like that. Listen, I appreciate good offensive football as much as the next person. When it's played well and is skillful, I'm with it. And right now, this is exciting.
Oh, the defender likes it. Here's 2nd and 10. Allen going to throw. Goes to Shakir once again for the completion. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. From the gun, it's a give to Cook. And down he goes, but the stiff arm utilized effectively there, and it helps him move the sticks. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Finding room at midfield. And he's got it across the 50 to the 47-yard line. 11 yards and a Buffalo first down. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So you got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. They'll come up 2nd and 7. From the gun, it's Allen. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 32-yard line. To the air, Allen. Looking for Cooper, that's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 16 yards to the 16 and a first down. Again, they'll throw with Allen. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Bills will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that gives them a 3-point lead. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Goff now looks to throw. He's airing it out for Williams. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Jamison Williams on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Lions have yet again retaken the lead. Extra point forthcoming. And that will make this a 4-point game. Those are the kind of drives they like on offense, from the coordinator to the quarterback, the line, everybody. 1-play drive and into the end zone for 6. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now Allen. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Kirby Joseph. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So we've reached halftime at 8. Due to time constraints, we move you forward in today's broadcast to the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
And they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Here's Goff. It's complete to Williams. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. So not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from the 10. Escaping the pressure right. Puts it on the carpet. It's out. Now this is picked up by the Bills. So we thought maybe they would have a chance to extend this lead on the opening drive of the second half. Instead, they cough it up.
Obviously not an ideal start when you're trying to get a little separation, and I can guarantee that they talked about that in the locker room. Let's get out there, start.
And for the fourth time tonight, it's an interception. Picked up by a Fitu Melifonwu. And he'll bring it back to about the 5-yard line. Such a costly interception, nearly a pick six, but now they're so close they are knocking on the door for a touchdown.
And I never want to get on any team for being aggressive because that's part of what their makeup is, and oftentimes it's successful. But in this case, you've got to be selective about it and make sure you take care of the football. That interception almost cost them 6 points. Now their defense has to run onto the field, probably giving the quarterback a few side eyes along the way. They've got to see if they can stop a score.
Second and goal from the 1. Gibbs again, and this time he'll score. Touchdown Lions.
Sometimes offenses can get too cute down near the blue line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. Now this is going to be returned from the back line of the end zone. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only able to get this up beyond the 15. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now I think we're going to get a timeout here. Yes, a timeout here as it looks like we've got a Lion that's shaken up. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. Allen from the gun on third down. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down. Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
Gone. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. Gibbs will try and pick it up. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. Here's Goff. Throwing the out route, incomplete. It's Gibbs. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24. Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs. And not much. Maybe a yard down to the 23. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Here's Goff. And he fires one, but incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up fourth down.
And that is going to sail wide right. It's no good. And this will remain an 11-point spread.
Wow, that qualifies as a bad miss because anything inside of 40 should be automatic. That's a big mistake right there.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. It's caught. Cooper. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 3. Now Allen again, sliding out of the pocket. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's 1st down. Well done. That one goes for 24 yards. Allen now looks to throw. Shakir hauls it in. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. He'll buy some time right. That's caught. Kincaid for the Bills. Touchdown. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills are back within a score. So add another one into the touchdown column. What a game. That is now 6 touchdown passes for him so far in this one. They'll try and throw for it. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And with it, they're back within a field goal. I guess the coach looked at the 2-point cheat sheet, said go for it, get it to a 3-point game, and they did it.
Yeah, and sometimes you just throw out time of game. You don't worry about that. There's just a feel sometimes in making that call, and he felt good about what he had for a 2-point conversion, and now they're only down 3 and feeling great about themselves.
Jamison Williams out onto the field as his guys take over on offense. This defense, they wouldn't mind not seeing him again for a while. 3 trips to the end zone. How about that?
I think right now they would happily go to their general manager and say, is there any way you could get a trade for him, bring him over to our team so we don't have to cover him anymore? Because he's really having a heck of a ball game, isn't he?
Boy, he is. I don't know that a mid-game trade's going to happen, but good thought. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. They'll go again with Gibbs. Despite this strong run, he'll be hit and dropped shy of the 45. On 3rd down, here's Gibbs. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. That's to his running back, complete. And he's going to get this inside the 30. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down. Back now at Ford Field. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. 1st down, here's the run with Montgomery. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. From the gun, it's a give to Montgomery. And he's going to take this one down to about the 23-yard line. The offense on 3rd down tonight, 2 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and 5. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. Running for it, Montgomery. And he picks up the 1st down yardage as he takes it down to the 16. From the gun, here's Goff. This one swung out to Montgomery. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. This drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on 2nd down. Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Gibbs will struggle to get to the line of scrimmage as he'll be tackled back at the 4-yard line. Back to throw, Goff. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Jair Elam makes a pick. And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line. So a costly INT in the end zone, no less, puts the brakes on their potential scoring drive.
So many teams stick with the passing game down near the goal line because they see it as an extension of what they do between the 20s. But as we said many, many times, the further you drive, the more the field shrinks. And that was a nice job of making a play on the football and coming away with the interception.
And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. Now Allen has his man. It's Shakir. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a third down. They need 2. Here's third down. That is caught. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Throwing now is Allen. And now here's another interception. It's the linebacker, Alex Anzalone. And the Lions are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his second interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go. And this throw incomplete. The defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I'll bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
It's caught on the right side, Williams. And he's going to have the Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's good for the Lions.
Now Goff. They'll let this go deep for St. Brown. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. Now a 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Goff. He's got it to Williams. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up, 2nd and 10. Gibbs straight ahead. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Good gain there on first down. It keeps them in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds and keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call.
Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. Now the try here for the point after. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. A pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all told. And the end result, a Detroit touchdown. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. Allen and the Bills now. Down by 10. A minute 37 remaining. They'll need a score here and also likely an onside kick recovery. But first things first. 1st and 10. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Allen. That's caught by Shakir. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. With that last completion, CDs now over 400 yards passing in the game, and quite a few of those have come via some pretty big strikes downfield. Certainly not afraid to challenge the secondary, and it's been successful.
I like your observation there, partner, because I agree. This is a group more than capable of torching a secondary any week, as evidenced by their combined stat line here. And in the time we have remaining, wouldn't shock me at all to see them take another deep shot.
That is caught by Shakir. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. Now Allen. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Nowhere to go downfield, but he's able to get out of bounds and stop the clock here with a first down.
It hasn't been the cleanest game for him, but there was a sign of improvement as he looks towards the next one. Nice bit of scrambling to move the sticks, and even more importantly, he didn't risk adding another interception to his ledger.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Throwing, Allen. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
He's got a man complete. It's Amari Cooper. And he's going to get this to about the 20, but that is well short of what he needed. Here's Allen. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is into the end zone for the touchdown. So they still need a miracle with a clock where it's at, but they get one piece to the puzzle done.
Still have hope.
Tyler Bass now for the point after. And the lead is down to a field goal now. A good drive that time as they go 9 plays in all. And it culminates in a Bills touchdown. So looking at this situation, you should have time for the onside kick and then at least one play. And this will be covered up by the Lions, and that might just about seal the deal. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that, just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
They're all about the numbers.
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Goff going to throw it. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over. Charles, normally when you see a group score this many points, it's a complete blowout, but instead they needed every single one of those in this close, high-scoring affair.
And Brandon, I'm still on the edge of my seat after that one, because when you have that much scoring and it still comes down to one possession game at the end, that's not something we see very often. And in this case, these offenses, they brought it. The defenses, they're going to need some work going forward.